Say what? Say what? Say what? Get up, stand up. We're going off the deep end. Make sure you hold tight. You got this, you got this. Now go, go, drinking time. Hurry up and time to go. Got a brand new engine and we can keep on running all night. Come on, 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 come on. One, two, blow. With a megaton punch, yeah. Fighting soul. Two up with power. We're gonna break it. We'll kick their ass and carry my soul. Crush it, ball. Time for a blockbuster. Let's go. Give another bottle. You're gonna be eating the dust. Like a fat man. Big, big Vtubers. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Now, now, getting so. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. 'Cause we got that hardness. Oh, hey, oh, hey. We are the wild challengers. Studley, 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 Studley!
Shattered sky and boiling sea. Is a ruined world our gift to thee? Got 1,000 miles of heavy trials just waiting in the wind for me. With a howling storm and a raging fire, I'll see it through this fool desire. It's a hope that feeds this funeral pyre, but I bury it in my hand. A hammer come down with a heady sound, and a hammer come down with a heady sound, and a hammer come down with a heady sound. Wander, oh wander, no reason to stay. Go yonder, your fears cast away. A home of breath and bone, so they say. Is it me, or is darkness fast approaching? It's getting crowded and it's hard to catch a breath.
ladies, gentlemen, artists, viewers, and most importantly, the ones that pay attention. It's been a minute, but I've returned. And you know what that means. Because if you don't, I should seriously feel bad for you. But most importantly, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is Skyrider Infinity, and I tell you what is up. We're back again with more art and development. You know? And little side note, Elden Ring Night Region is a fucking bitch. It's an absolute bitch. I have never felt so bullied in my entire life. And I played Dark Souls too. Not saying something. So, yeah, I am trying to cook up a fucking episode for the damn game. Goddamn. Soloing is another entire beast entirely. I get a fucking gangbanged by shadow versions of the main character for the fucking game. And I'm like, what the hell? Why the fuck that's a thing? I never thought I'd get shadow banged. But, you know, it is what it is. I just hope that it becomes better in the future, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I just get one of those lucky runs or something. But I also been playing other games besides Elden Ring Night Region. Shit. Yeah. Excuse me for yawning. I just got down like eating. I think I went to bed on the empty stomach and my body's like, oh, you ate something. Well, I guess it's time to rest. I swear this damn thing is complicated. Someone got on Steam. Good for them. I swear this is complicated or something along those lines. It's good to see you guys again. So don't mind me, but yeah, that song that was playing with that guy with the rock and roll and shit. I really do slightly feel bad for him, but you know, I'm not gonna lie. The guy probably should have fixed his anger management before he got in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because if the smallest things piss you off, then you probably don't need to get a wife or a daughter. I'm just saying. But, like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like if I didn't have to deal with stressful things in my life. Short note, my family. Yeah, I know what you guys are thinking. But family's important. They gotta have your back at all times. Listen, for our due respect, not all families were built to be that way. Some were built to be absolutely repulsive and don't be around at all times. And I quote why I stay in the storm dimension more often. Some people have the greatest families. The greatest moms, the greatest dads, the greatest brothers and sisters, while others have ruins. I remember back then I said that I had trash. I mean, I still stand by that point, but I decided to depromote it even further and call them ruins. But let's be honest here, at least trash actually have eyes attached to it, you know? People actually giving a fuck and trying to clean it up. No. What's left over here is ruins. It's kind of fucking sucks. Because like earlier this morning I had a discussion with my sister. I told her that I cleaned up my mom's house. I cleaned it up all by myself. Someone attempted to help, but I mostly did all the heavy lifting. I asked my sister, it's time for her to do her part. I want to see Because, like, I want to test this out. I want to see that my sister can do her part. I want to see, can I actually expect her to do something right for once in her life. I want to see, can she actually put her part into the house. I lifted heavy things. I cleaned up all the rooms by myself. I did it all. And now, it's my turn. Now it's my sister's turn to see if she can fix it up. So rather me and her can stay in it. Or at least attempt to it. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm helping my sister out. You know? She may stay here entirely, but in harsh reality, she's pretty much freeloading. I'm paying all the bills. I'm buying grocery. She still wants me to save up money so me and her have a high chance of moving. So, like, right now, my sister is 100% freeloading. I just hope that she can remind herself that karma is a thing, you know? I treat you right, and I expect you to treat me right too. That's all I want. I know she's not going to be able to get the house over there. I know she's not going to be able to move into that house. But at least I want to see some effort. At least trying to show that she's not completely a 100% freeloader. That's all I want from my sister. But if she can't even show any times of effort or even showing that she can do something, then it will be completely unwise for me to stay with her. Because the only thing she has been doing is say she'll do this and say she'll do that. I just want to have a little more faith in my sisters, because right about now I have zero faith. I seriously think she can't do shit. And that is what's stressing me out. I given her all this time. Given her all these months. All these days. So she can prove to me that she's not completely a freeloader. But enough of that. I should be having these discussions on Tumblr or X or Blue Skies. But, you know, I kind of really don't want to dox the family, so I can barely just talk shit about this at all. Plus, my sister never comes on my YouTube channel. Understandable. She say I cuss too much. But after hearing how her friends talk, I think she just being lazy and making excuses. Yeah, my sister got favorites. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a stressful year. At least I can say. A very stressful. Mom left this year. Sister seems like a freeloader. My grandmother seems to mess up the kitchen over and over again. My auntie believes I have not been helping out for years, but taking care of her mother and paying all the bills over here. It's just extremely stressful lately. And the worst thing about it, every time that I try to record or even fucking live stream in the midst of the afternoon, I have to worry about my mentally deranged family doxing me by blurting out names, saying locations and shit over and over again. That fucking feels like a walk on a tightrope. And then my sister had the audacity to say, like, take a bath every day. Like, fucking bitch, I am paying all the fucking bills. If I take a bath every day, and then the fucking water bill is sky fucking rocket, and what the fuck am I supposed to pay it then with then, huh? The water get turned off, you damn retard. I really don't want to say this, but I'm really starting to see why Mom started to dislike my sister when she was alive. I'm really starting to see it with my eyes now. I really don't want the bills to skyrocket. I really don't. Because there's only so much shit that I can pay. I know I should depend on my grandmother to help me, but her dementia has been getting worse and worse and worse by the day. And every time I expect her to help me, she forgets. It's like that one time that I decided to let her pay the gas bill. She didn't pay it for like 3 or 4 months. And when that gas bill got turned off, oh, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When the gas got turned off, so did the hot water. Imagine going to take a warm, hot shower in the morning, and then you turn on the shower, and then you realize, oh wait, where's the hot water? Yeah, turns to find out. Hot water need gas to be warmed up. Yeah, whoever would have thought. And since my grandmother forgot to pay it for several months, it cost $400 to turn it back on. So, I don't want to go through that shit again. You know? Because right about now, the Lord is deliberately telling me that I am alone. That none of my families will have the time or the money to help me out. I'm alone. You can try asking them for help. You can expect them to help you, but in the end, they will never help you because you are alone. I have made it this way for you. And I don't want to think like that, but God sure has showed me a lot of signs that none of these girls was going to help you. So, if you guys wondering why my schedule is a little bit off lately, it's because I'm trying to dance around times that family, it won't be bothering me when I'm doing shit. That's the worst thing about it, you know? That is the worst thing about it. Because, like, I have to just think how to do this every single time I live stream. I have to worry about doxing. I have to worry about family saying shit. I have to worry about this and that. I have to worry about the bills. I have to worry about purchasing enough food for the fucking month. And now, my only hope of making my life slightly more easier is hoping that my sister do her part on the house. over there. I know she's not going to do it, but at least show some effort that you tried. Because right about now, I see nothing. I see absolutely nothing at all. Kudet. Man, how you doing? How's it going, man? I'm just venting. Don't mind me. I'm just venting before I start drawing. Don't mind me just talking a little bit negative today. I'm just venting. Yeah, I probably should be doing this on Blue Skies or X or Tumblr, but like my social abilities is god fucking awful. It's fucking horrendous. But it's nice to see you again, Kudet. But like, goddamn, I just hope that my sister can show a little effort for once in her life. Because, like, I want to believe in my blood sister, you know? I want to believe in her. I want to have faith in her. But more days that pass, I just don't see it. Venting in private usually comes with less consequences. Listen, and as many people come to my stream, this might as well be private. But let's just be honest here. As many people that come to my stream, this might as well just be private at this point. But like, let me tell you guys something. You guys know the Storm Dimension, right? Well, the Storm Dimension had a living room, you know? They got all the stuff in there with all the glasses and such, and all the other things. My sister put her stuff in the living room. That should have been cleaned like 2 months ago. It is still very messy because my sister's stuff is still in there. I even asked her, hey, do you need a hand? She said, yeah, I'll remind you when I need a hand. That has been 2 months ago. I'm losing faith every single day about my sister. And that faith is getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. In harsh reality, I hate to say this, but if she don't prove me wrong in the near future, but I seriously do not want to live or be around a freeloader. If my sister don't prove her point anytime soon, I'm gonna have a talk with my auntie and my uncle, which owns over the Storm Dimension, to kick her out. Because this constant laziness, this constant freeloading, this constant doing absolutely nothing is weighing at my sanity. I am feeding 3 people in the Storm Dimension. 3. And I'm starting to just be at my wit's end because of the constant doxing. I can't even live stream in the afternoon because of my sister getting off blurting out random names because she doesn't even take a glance at my Discord. She doesn't even know when I live stream. I put my schedules on the Discord so she can be alerted that when I'm live streaming, she don't come in and say names. I don't want it to come to this, but it may have to in the future. Because I don't like freeloaders, not even in a bit. But enough of that. You guys didn't come here to hear me vent. Then again, I'm still wondering what you guys want out of me. But whatever. I'm just streaming my own shit at this point. So, what we'll be drawing today is more lore with the webtoon and such. That's the plan. I have no choice but to see if I can try to finish it. I don't think I can, but I want to. I want to believe I can. Because the more you believe in something, the more it can get done. And I'm an artist. And drawing is pretty much my forte. Now, making my characters come to life, that's pretty much all on my decision. I can draw as many characters as my heart content. But if I can't make them come to life, then, well, there's just another art to be put on the wall. And then we gotta fix that, you know? We have to. Well, not you guys. You guys draw your own things. Even fan art to begin with, you know? I have been looking at some fan art on my Twitch. No, my Discord. I don't have a Twitch. I literally deleted that shit a long time ago. Yeah, I deleted my Twitch account. Yeah, I don't think a person like me need to be on a platform like that. Too many selfish kids over there. Sorry, selfish child adults. And a bunch of idiots have been working on the tops of that place, employing a bunch of child adults and selfish people. And I'm like, you know, I keep running around, you know, watching these Twitchers with their live streams and such, and I just I don't see me making any friends on Twitch at all. Several people have banned me. Some of them became the P word, which is pedophiles, and every time I try to just sit down, relax, enjoy it, and communicate with a Twitch streamer, I was just like, hell, I cannot be friends with any of them. It's impossible. And the more I try, the more I realize that social media is useful for getting your name out there, but the rest of it is just useless and not worth any one time. Okay, gotcha. So in other words, become popular. In other words, I probably should just only promote my webtoon or social media stuff and not just try to make friends on there. Gotcha. So in a harsh reality, I probably should just straight up just vent on my live streams and not on social media platforms. So I've been doing it right all this time. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. A little bit happy now since I've been doing that. It's like, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think Skyrider Infinity channel is gonna pop off to 1 million. Not even the slightest. Even if I start crafting games and making animations, it's not gonna pop off into 1 million. There are many things you can do with social media, but then you have a lot of to deal with. Well, don't get me wrong when I say this, but you and Faye have been on X for a very long time. I haven't seen you guys on other different social media platforms, so I can't really take that sentence actually seriously. Apologies. I'm still wondering, cause like I know like X was like saying, don't put your art out there without putting the AI around it. And I'm like, no. No, I draw my own art. I draw it with my own two hands. I do not use AI. I'm too talented to use AI. You know what AI should be used for? Voice acting. Or like singing classic songs. That's what AI should be used for. It should not be used to draw pictures or make movies. Nah. It should all be focused on voice acting and reenacting classic music. I'm just pointing out the blinkly obvious. The AI art should die from far away. It should just immediately die. It should not even surface to the light. Because AI can only steal, not make up new things. The human mind, it can make up new things. Like, for example, you guys think this webtoon comes out of my ass? I don't use Twitter, Blue Skies. I hate it. Understandable. But how many platforms Faye has used that social media that you know? Because I only know that she used X. Because I don't know any other platform she used. I'm trying to get into Blue Skies. I'm an artist, yes, but like, I'm trying to figure out, besides promoting my webtoon, which I probably should do on all my social media platforms like Tumblr, maybe even DeviantArt. I do have an Instagram, maybe like a Reddit, and I do have X, but like ever since they say put AI art on there instead of draw your own art, I'm like, yeah, no. So I may have to just say random shit on X without showing any of my art drawings or my live streams, because they're kind of a bit brain dead. She recently made a Blue Skies account to resolve her name, and she just posted stream stuff on both. Doesn't bother with doing more. Oh, okay, so she used two. That's good. Give me a second. I'm gonna follow my sis on Blue Skies. Gonna leave her a follow. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a follow, sis. Wait, where is it? Where did I put that? There we go. There we go. Where is it? Ah, there she is. It's gonna leave a follow. There we go. Because I'm trying to post on there myself. And lately, I think I only put a few art things after I, yeah, check this out with me, guys. This is my Blue Skies over here. I left a gesture that throws knives, but is also a robot at the same time. And then I left this little art over here about a pirate siren. I was planning on shading her, as you can see right here. I was planning on shading her and all. And then over here I did the Lure of the Stormblade. Pretty cool. And then I left a slime drawing for when I was in the other Discord server. I was trying to draw a slime. My first time ever drawing a slime, by the way. And here's my build for Monster Hunter World. I called it the Drift Knight because I was trying to use the which one? The Slide Affinity and the Thunder, and then critical hit, the critical drop more likely. I was planning sliding just a little, then pulling out my weapon to use critical draw and just land multiple critical hits on something. That was the plan with that build. Very interesting.
I also put like that on there just in case I faint with the build. It was great. Also, most important, do I have that in the description? My Blue Skies account. Do I have that in the description? Because I know like I have it on several of my live streams. Yeah, I do. I have a link to there. I probably should, like, in the future, just straight up start posting random art drawings on Blue Skies, then just like random picture memes on X, and I should like what do I should do on my Instagram? I don't know. I know you guys saying like, yep, it's there. Yeah. I should be like invested more into social media platforms. No. I should stick with the plan. Show webtoons on my social media platforms. Yes. I would like to show my YouTube channel, but maybe for like X, I can just put a bunch of memes or something. I don't know. Yeah, like the joke around with the blue check mark. They say that most of your things are private until you get a blue check mark on X, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I just won't get a blue check mark then. Only the lucky ones can see my shit. Because the unlucky ones won't see anything. It's kind of sad in a way, but it is what it is. Oh boy. I'm starting to slowly become dry, but don't worry guys. I drink some water in a bit. Unless we're all out of water, then I just gotta use some fucking ice. Until you pay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing about it. See, what X is asking for is asking, do you have wasting money? Because you'll be wasting your money on a platform where you can go to a different platform to let yourself be known. I'm just saying. And unfortunately for me, I don't have wasting money. I do not. I don't want to waste money on crap that is a waste of my time. It's wrong for me to say that, but it's the truth. And it's like, the more I think about it, like, why would people want to waste money on this platform? It makes no fucking sense. It's very toxic. The developers of the platform is very disrespectful. And like, they had one time they had the audacity of saying like they're gonna remove block, but never did remove the block. And as a smart person as myself, I count the people blocked as usual. Mainly because there is nowhere else it's the main place. Nowhere else is the main place so far. I mean, who knows? Maybe tomorrow Tumblr will blow up. Or maybe tomorrow Instagram blows up. Or maybe Blue Sky blows up. Maybe there's a new a platform being made in the kitchen right about now that everybody can have social media talk on and all. That will blow up. You never let your guard down, alright? There can always be something that can replace X tomorrow or next year or so. Yep, it may change, but right now, if you're not on Twitter, you don't exist. True, exactly. But then again, there are the lucky YouTubers that do exist that don't even need to be on X, Tumblr, Blue Skies, or anything. And those names is Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie. They don't have to even be on that platform, and they will 100% exist. In short, they're pretty much lucky. Me as a YouTuber, you know, I'm kind of like not that lucky, but then again, maybe it's a good thing I'm not. Cause like when you come over here, you get no filters. You get no 100% real me. I don't wear a fucking mask. I act like this in real life. Those got big long time ago though. And yes, luck is always required. Exactly. Because like, you come over here, you will get no filters. Even in my tag section, it says tough love. It probably not even being showed on the description about my stuff. Give me a second, guys. I got your back. Let me just go to my go over here. Let's click on this. All right. Let's click over here. And let me show you guys. I even like warned this stuff over here. Give me a moment, guys. See that? It said tough love. I mean, you ain't getting any of that soft shit around here. You're getting tough love and this shit. It may seem like some of my lines are very abusive and offensive, but I just care in my own way, alright, ladies and gentlemen? I care in my own little ways. It even says crazy. I don't know why they don't show any of this in the description. I guess they expect you like just to put in the description yourself, like something hashtag, something hashtag, something hashtag. But I'm still learning how that shit works. It's like sometimes when I click on someone's description on YouTube, they just straight up be like, oh, we do this here, hashtag play video games, hashtag ASMR or something in the description. I'm like, what? But I'm still learning how people do the description shit. So I just put the description of the video game I got from YouTube, because I'm more of a gaming person and less of a talking person. Unless I'm venting, then I just don't really talk that much. And I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to tell you guys what's on my mind, but most of what's on my mind is video games. So it's like I'm running around in circles in my mind. Let me just talk to my community. Oh wait, I'm a gamer. That's the only thing I know how to talk about. Is video games. Ugh. Oh yeah, Starbound. I forgot about that. I should probably return to that one day. Remove that adult mod and just play a game for shits and giggles. Just on my live streams. But enough about me babbling and jabbling. How's everybody doing in the comment section? You know, I've been talking about my shit the entire time, but I haven't even checked on you guys. You guys enjoying the stream so far? How's your day? Was Monday a bitch for you? Did you guys meet new people? Did your mom and dad ever give you beer? Let's see here. Tried. As always. Tired as always. Ah, you poor guy. That's right. You did mention you work at a kindergarten. You poor guy. The Zoomers must be tearing you to pieces. Oh boy. I envy you, man. That shit is something I could not do. That is shit that I cannot do.
Oh boy. Why? Cause like, well, you guys want to hear a little story about a depressed boy?
I'm gonna tell you guys anyway. A long time ago, there was a boy in the world, born from his mother and his dad. Dad was pushed away, and every time he gave a gift to his children, the mother ceased to get all that gifts and throw it in the fucking trash. Until one day, these brother and sister got in a fight. The sister called the cop. Mom sent this boy to his grandmother's house. A week has passed. Mother picked up the mother picked up the boy from the grandmother's house. She took him to a white church. And then she asked the boy, "Why you never call?" The boy told her, it never really came to his mind. So the mother drove back to the grandmother's house, told the boy to get out her car, and then told the other side of the family that he left on his own. And then the people at his grandmother's house didn't want him to stay there. They wanted him to go right back to his mom's house. They keep harassing him every single day till his great grandmother died. And then the harassing stopped. And you know one thing keep repeating in the boy's mind? You know what it was? That he believed that he was a mistake. That he should have not been born. That he believed that every single day that the world would have been a lot better if I wasn't born. The boy, of course. And eventually that boy was me. A long time ago, I believed that was a mistake, you know? But since I've grown up, I realized that, no, it was a mistake for me being born in this family. Because if I was in any other family, they would have helped my drawing skills skyrocket, you know? I could have been up there, touching the stars, creating the greatest animations and TV shows of all fucking time. But no, I was born in a family that constantly dragged me down, that tried to get rid of me multiple times, throw me in a group home, and just fucking didn't give a damn. So in harsh reality, back then I just didn't want to teach anybody to be a mistake like me. But now I'm doing my best to show everybody that, hey, if you're an artist and you got people to support you, then yes, you can grow. Yes, you can become something legendary. So long as you get the help you need, you can rise up to the fucking stars. You can be something. You can do something with your talent, with your hobby. Because, like, I wish I could do something, but my family's only good at dragging me down. That's all they're good for. And that's all they ever will be good for. Of course, I could try to get help online, but unfortunately, the family I stay with is a gold digger and can very much blackmail me at any fucking time they feel like it. Especially if I become an artist. They'd be like, hey, give me this amount of money or I kick you out the house. I feel like that was going to happen, so yeah. The good thing is, I'm not going to become big anytime soon while I'm staying over here with my family. I plan on becoming big as soon as I leave them all behind. Because people say, like, you need to let go of the past and move on. My family is the past and I need to let them go. They always have been the past. And they ain't gonna move nowhere in time so long as they go walking in circles chasing their own damn tails. I really don't want to talk negative about them, but it sure hell ain't making it easy. So, you guys, be great for you guys that are in the same situation I am. You guys got people to support you, to carry you on, to keep you going. You guys could ascend. Only thing you need to do is believe in yourself. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Faye. I know that you're probably not here right by now, but I'm seriously talking to you. You got all these people supporting you and believing in you. And the only thing that is slowing you down is yourself. So step it up, girl. Have more faith in yourself or you ain't gonna get nowhere in life. You got that? Good. I can't relate. She does have a confidence problem. Yeah, she does. I can imagine how far she could soar if she had more confidence in herself. She's an artist herself. Imagine what all she can do with that talent. I mean, I have more confidence over myself, and I'm in a more shittier situation than she is. But then again, I was mentally abused my entire life while she had the other end of a donkey's tail, so it makes fucking sense. But I still believe that she could soar to the skies, to the stars above, if she had more faith in herself. The same goes for you, Rugrats. I know you guys are listening. Hello, shits. You guys can go up to the skies too and touch the fucking stars. So long, metaphorically speaking, by the way. You don't have to go into space. But just metaphorically speaking, little rascals. Yeah, I know you guys could draw. You can make something out of your creativity. I mean, just look at all the other artists that came out the fucking blue. It's like there's one other artist that have the somewhat similar art design to mine, but have a little bit more shading. Have voice actors and everything to get hired. Yeah, because they got the support. They got the support to keep them going. You guys can do the exact same too. You guys can create characters out of the wind's blue. I mean, just look at the characters for Has Been Old Tale and Hell of a Boss. Absolutely hateable all around. But still, people still watch that shit. You guys don't know how much support you guys are getting. Me, on the other hand, the only one supporting my ass is my own ass. And it fucking sucks, but hey, it is fucking what it is. So, time waits for no one, everybody. Either you get off your ass and you do something, or you get left behind. And you don't want to get left behind. Especially when you got talent to keep up with the herd. But remember, you gotta take your time with the art, ladies and gentlemen. Take your time. Even hype it up a little. Just believe in yourself, alright? Alright. But for real though, guys, I gotta get some water, and I gotta like fucking release the Kraken. The bastard's been roaring all this fucking time. Alright, so I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are starting the webtoon, alright? So be right back. And I'm back. So, turns found out we ran out of bottles of water, so now I'm just drinking ginger ale to replace water. And I turned on the fan. And to also replace the water thing, I got some cans of pineapple all mashed up and everything. And we pray that this will be enough to keep me going through this very impressive temperature of my storm dimension. Give me a moment, guys. I'm trying to figure out where I put the stuff at. Round one. There we go. Open you up. And we open you up. Oh boy. Alright. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's just try to do this. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's another scene I was supposed to put right here. Give me a second, guys. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's try this. Yep, even in the first existence, girls get the attention and care from all over, even if it's too much. Yeah, I probably don't need to be that big. Maybe like right here. There we go. Call me a liar, but you guys heard something broke? Like a large breaking sound? Or that was just me? I'm probably just hearing things. Is that part of the music? I swear I just heard something broke again. It's probably part of the music and I'm overreacting. Oh, we're just gonna stop right there? Okay. I probably got the extended version. Tasty. Ugh. Put you over here. Alright, pineapple. I hope you have more water than pineapple inside you. Oh God. Here we go. First things first, grab this. For you, we grab that. Okay, we're gonna put the cup right here. We're gonna give Felix time to lift up one of his arms and slow. The cop's gonna be right behind him, point the gun at him. Right over here. And then a final scene over here where he flashes the light with his power. First, let's make sure I have enough room for that. Did I put this line? Before? Because I don't remember she said yelling help, and then the cops coming out the woodworks to help her. Don't mind me, guys. I'm not trying to eat on the stream. I gotta make up some difference of water. And I gotta stay hydrated. Okay, cop head would be right here. Now I gotta look at the previous scenes. See how I draw the hat. That's how I draw the hat.
As you can tell, my attempt of drawing a gun is kind of pathetic. I should really practice that in the future. Where my friends logged on. They probably did. Well, how the songs make it sound like something just shatters in the background, you know? Got me off guard several times. Let's change the song, eh? Let's see what else we got here. Give me a second. I guess Borderlands? You guys mirror Borderlands too? I do. They hit hard with that fucking game. They know what they're doing. I don't know about the other ones though. Especially the first one. Goddamn. Fucking horrendous.
Cops of the Broken Village. Alright, damn. That's where I always find the best songs.
Oh shit! Just shot him with his fucking teeth and everything. So he let you know that he's fucking serious. Give me a second, I'm thinking. Ah, boy. Whoops. It has big ass hands, right? Or that looks a bit too small. Let's see here. Let's go back for a second. I guess he's holding it like far away from the body or something. Alright, let's change the music. See what else we got here. Red noise. Alright, spotters today. Yeah. Alright, what about this one? Yeah, let's do this one in a bit.
It's out of my hand, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away
the power of my soul. It's out of my hand,
but I'm
still in control. It's out of my hand.
You can
Never take away the power of my soul. It's out of my hand. I'm still in control. It's out of my hands. You can never take away the power of my soul.
still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. Out of my hand, I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. Out of my hand, I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You never take away. That's better. Enough of this speed shit. Let's just listen to it the old-fashioned way. Give me a second, guys. I'm basking in a moment.
It's
Out of my hand,
but I'm
I'm still in control. It's out of my hand.
You can
You never take away the power of my soul. It's out of my hand. I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. Still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. Out of my hand, I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. still in control. Inside of my hand, you can never take away the power of my soul. Inside of my hand, but I'm still in control. Inside of my hand, you can never take away the power of my soul.
It's out of my hand, but I'm still in
control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. At ears to her. I like my fucking drawings. It's out of my hand, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. It's out of my hand, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. That's a bit too small.
It's out of my hand, but I'm
Still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. Out of my hand, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my soul. Alright, let's change the music. Let's see what else we got here. How about Crisis City? What's up? Yeah, oh, how's it going? Right now I'm just drawing some webtoons, don't mind me. Guess who's back? Back again. What's up, Owen? How's it going? Good to see you again. What you up to? On this lovely Tuesday. There's a Tuesday, right? Yes. I'm doing great. Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Okay, back to the draw. Now, that's a pretty good art design right there. I actually did that on accidentally. Wow. It's supposed to be an F, but how I drawed it, I made it look like a piece of the top half of the F fall right there to make it look like an F. That's actually a pretty good art design. I should exploit that more.
It wasn't that long. There we go. Something a little bit more peaceful to the eardrums. You know what? Let's give it like a little. Oh, apologies. My bad. Hope I didn't scare anyone. And I am back. Wait. 1 second. I just remembered. Why had the door closed? There we go. Ow. Let's just get back to drawing. Let's don't overheat myself. Not on the live. No. Let's get back to work. kind of explains why on almost every it changes up the music. What we got here? What we got here? What else? The music we got? The music we got up in here. This one. someone heard some knocking. I guess that's just part of my imagination. What the hell these morons are doing on Steam? One's playing SoFi City, that music thing. So I was playing Tekken 8. Other playing Dead Ass Disco demo. Okay. I'm playing No Man's Sky. A very base game. And yeah, they're doing nothing. Right, back to the drawing. Give me a moment, guys. This color and then the spots. My hair is yellow. That's been foretold. Your skin is pink. A human pink, you know. Not that alien shit that you see on certain things. Actually, it's a lot more darker pink than that. Let's fix that. Might be right here, pink. There we go. Gotta do more than last time. Be able to do more than the other time. Is it really that color? Guess it was. And the road was, I guess it's a dark blue like this one in the sky. The building was red, and the grass is green, and your mom is green. Falls out of the tree. Go ahead with an even darker brown. There we go. Wrong one. There we go. Oh God.
Oh shit. Alright.
There we go. I can't believe it's helped me getting tired. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go to the other one. Oh my god. Oh lord.
Okay. Let me think. What to do, what to do. It could be the front or the back. The front or the back. We'll be drawing Felix Prime possessing Infinity body from the front or the back. Okay. Okay, I got this. But first, I'm gonna take a break, so I'll be right back.
And I am back. Alright, I've decided the front. The front of let's increase fan capacity, shall we? Print it up to 3. Let's change the song. Something a little bit more better. This one. This one's a lot more cooler. You guys want to see something cool? Give me a second. I'm going to show you where the song comes from, by the way. I think it's a 10-minute video. Yeah, no, it's a 3-minute video. Let's watch this. Yeah, let's watch this. Here's a song where it comes from. Right after I reload the page. Pretty cool, right? It's literally the boss fight here. Not really much of it. Oh yeah, that's right. It could just fucking warp through time and space. Literally transform into a fucking black hole. It doesn't really does much in attacking, does it? You kind of just hover like a fat creature. Don't show it any beams or any shoot attacks. It just teleports. It didn't throw out any type of rocks at it. Or anything. Oh, there it is. Jeez, this thing is large. Pretty cool, huh? God damn. Could have done like a little bit more extra, like blowing up the platform from the ground or something. I don't know, it's just I feel like they're missing out on the opportunity here. I know it's like a kid's game, but it could have made it a little bit more challenging. Literally turns itself into a black hole. It's fucking awesome. Oh, there it is. Could have done more through this whole entire sequence. I feel like I wasn't doing enough, you know? Maybe I'm just being too creative. May want to dodge. I like how the machine can use the gravity of the rings and just straight up toss things at them and literally create a black hole. That's pretty cool, right, guys? Yeah, that was where the song comes from. Just want you guys to know. But after looking back at it, I'm like, oh, they could have done more with that boss fight. They could have made the tracks longer, made them do more attacks, mix up the attacks and everything. I know it's like a kid's game, but goddamn. That really wasn't much of a challenge when I'm looking at it. But yeah, let's get back to the drawing. Enough of distractions. Change the music again. Yeah, let's change it. I can't use that song. Or that one. Or that one. As tempting as it is, I cannot do that. I guess we could just listen to this long ass one.
When you're young, you surrender to the world. Cry when sad or laugh when happy. So simple.
What a song.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage to shut eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering. Although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. You're caught in the doorway, and the fire is nipping at your heel. If you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
Orders, always ordering. Is it me? Always anger, all pursuing. My friends that life has done comes around. How can I be and fall for it? Look me in the eye and tell me not to shout.
This one slightly almost made me cry.
Me and the boys, we got plans for what comes later after the war. The names for our band and jobs for each other. It feels really good. Why? I'm crashing down. Everyone's crashing, but as long as we're together. And the drummer plays a beat too long, and the whole damn song starts to fall apart. By show of hands, the group disbands, and they won't be back by popular demand. Me and the boys going round and singing praises no one will hear. Got a box full of toys and memorabilia. It feels kinda odd. Why? I'm flashing back. Everyone's crashing, but as long as we're together. Believe it now, believe it then. As long as you believe it when it comes knocking for your friends. Between the times we used to spend and now the feeling never bends. I noticed and I notice it again. And the drummer plays a beat too long, and the whole damn
In short, the whole entire song is a metaphor of war. You know. The whole lyrics is metaphors. If you listen real carefully, you know exactly what happened to the poor guys.
Try to learn from your past, from your mistakes. Do it over, whatever it takes. Oh, I never could ever calculate how deep the rabbit hole is going on. Couldn't hold by the soul. I wake again, now and then. Take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, paying for my crime. Again, now and then. Take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, paying for my crime.
Alright, we got the lyrics. Notepad. To know it's perfectly clear I'm where I should be. Off the walls and back to reality. Dare I say all my thoughts are burning. My apologies, I kind of got lost right there for a second. Excuse me, guys.
And repeats. Start from the beginning. Copy.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage to shut eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. You're caught in the doorway, and the fire is nipping at your heel. If you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more.
My keyboard died.
Satisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit.
Greenland's light.
Captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
Yeah, imagine being a light man, you know, being a lighthouse and everything, and you have the fear of the dark. Yeah, that's a terrible fear, especially that type of job. Give me a second. It'd be wise to save this. Boy. And save again. I know I have a bad habit of taking breaks after I'm done with a few scenes, but I'm gonna take another break. Apologies, guys. I need time to think. Be right back. I am back. I feel like I want to draw something else that's in the webtoon right about now, so let's try to do that. Yes. So I was playing an adult game. I'm not gonna say the name because of reasonings. So we're gonna just crank up that art in a second because I want to make something new. And I was thinking to myself, like, I have never, ever in my whole entire lifespan on the internet have seen an armored spider. Nonetheless, a hybrid of a spider human, but fully armored. I have not seen that. And I'm like, you know what? I want to draw it. I'm gonna draw it, and I'm gonna draw it right now. Give me a moment. My remembrance of spiders are extremely fucking easy. I mean, by the gods. Let's just go with that. Give me a second. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Ah, there we go. Let's change the song, shall we? I'm sorry it takes me long to do this shit, but you know what? It is what it is. Jack and Netflix. Give me a second, guys. I try to see which one to draw first. The head. I have never seen a fully armored spider before. Maybe like a minotaur or other things, but I haven't seen that one yet, so I'm gonna draw it now. Excuse me, guys. I'm getting a bit too hyped for this. Someone stop me! I also heard my phone went off for a few seconds. Just want to leave a message. Let's give her a skinny neck. Yeah, we're gonna draw a woman. Let's just like imagine a spider girl. You know, spider girl. But like half spider, half girl. And she's wearing full armor. Her inner her claws or inner her legs are just like spikes. Metal spikes and shit. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna like it. I think you guys are gonna like it. like a flamingo up in his lingo, amigos. Don't worry, she will be wearing clothes called the armored spider for a reason, amigos. No, give me a second. I need to look up something. And go over here. Alright, let's see here. What do you call a human spider? Yeah, okay. A Greek myth, a humanoid spider is often referred to as a arachin. This name comes from the tale of an arachin, a mortal weaver who challenged the goddess Athena to a weaving contest and was later transformed into a spider by Athena. While a chen is the most well-known example in Greek myth, the term archen can also be used more gently to refer to any creature with a humanoid upper body and a spider lower body. I forgot to mention the part where she won and then the goddess got jealous because she was better than her and then cursed her to be a half human, half spider. And I forgot to mention that part. What do you call a spider human? Yeah, I just keep that in mind. Alright, back to drawing. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know there was actually a name for it. Guys, turns to find out there is probably a name for all hybrids. There's probably a name for all hybrids, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second, guys. Still crafting in my mind. Oh my god. That is very close to the bottom, man. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna draw the spider hammer today. I'm gonna skip over that. That being said, let me look at some images. Yeah, let's just look at some images here. And it's not allowing me to. Son of a... Fine, I'll just do it this way. Hey, look at some images. Ah, there it is. Alright. Alright. So they barely got enough pictures of this. And it turns to find out a lot of people don't draw this shit. Yeah, it turns to find out not a lot of them draw this. Yeah, whoever would have thought. Never really crossed my mind, you know. Who would draw something like that, yeah, right? You know, people are a bit, like, have that rapidophobia shit, you know? They got that fucking rapidophobia. Fear of spiders, or whatever the hell you call it. Alright, back to drawing. But no one respects the fear of the sky. Because, like, how the hell are you supposed to be immune to that shit? First of all, why are you terrified of the sky to begin with? What did the sky ever do to you? I understand the fear of tough love, because, like, some people can't tell the difference of tough love or abuse. Some people seriously can't tell the difference of tough love or abuse. Tough love means that you're harsh, but you're not abusive. Now imagine an artist terrified of spiders and eventually draws a spider and is terrified of his own art. Oh my god. Give me a moment, guys. I need to think for a second. Please don't make it look like it's this place right here, huh? There we go. There we go. Go like this. Biggies, big. I'm going with the same design with the Monster Island design. It's like there's legs right here. But they're actually veins, but actually legs. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Dun, 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 dun. Can't forget about this over here. There we go. Another one. One with this one on Steam so far. Little rascals. They're probably playing some video games, and I don't blame them. Steam got so many games. You guys saying like, when is Sarah gonna get replaced? It's gonna be a minute. It's kind of like, Microsoft. They need to be replaced, but there's nothing out there to replace them. Probably should have made that bigger. But you know what? Who cares? There's no reason for me to put a stinger right here, but I'm going to do it regardless. Alright, there's 2 right there, and that means I have to draw like 3 over there and 3 over there. Makes sense. Alright, though. Okay. Relax just a little bit. Let's take a little talk break before we continue this, alright? Not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I've streamed long enough. You know? And plus, like, I can't tell when my sister's actually gonna get off of work. It is like 1 p.m. right about now. So I have to be straight up cautious. Or just straight up just like copy down. Just copy down the name, you know. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just save my work and continue this art later. I have no choice. I quite literally have no choice. I can't let my guard down. As soon as I let my guard down, there'll be a high chance of being doxxed. So, let's go save as. Go back to pictures. To the day's date. Orm. There we go. That's what I call it. I would love to continue one drawing, guys. I would really love to do that. I would love to finish this little drawing of mine. I'm gonna craft up a hybrid of human and spider, but fully armored, filled with armor and shit, and swords. Maybe a shield. Maybe just 2 dual swords. You know, just straight up make it into a straight up gladiator spider, you know. That'd be nutty. Imagine that. A fully armored gladiator human hybrid spider archer. That would be nutty. Hell yes, I'm totally motivated to draw it now. But I may even draw it like off stream or next stream. Maybe the beginning of next stream or just probably like off stream. One or the two. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, the storm dimension is dying down. And so, it's the Storm Blade. So until then, this has been a natural day with your friendly neighborhood Storm Blade. So until then, feel free to follow me on Discord, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Skies, and Webtoon. All the links are in the description below. But most importantly, until then, everyone right there, ladies and gentlemen, subscribe at your own free will. Hit the bell notification to be notified when I make a new video. Leave a like to let me know I did a good job. Leave a dislike if I did a horrible job. And leave an apple in the comment section because I like apples. And I'll see you all later. Skyrider Infinity out. Take care of yourselves out there.